Okay. That should be set up in both. Okay. Just gotta leave the garage. Okay, so back to the starting little crappy truck, and I shouldn't say crappy little truck. It's a great truck. It's just unupgraded and gonna get stuck real easy. Let's. Yeah. Okay. So let's get a winch connected over to this thing. Let's get this moving. And move that into my garage. Okay, now repairs are going to cost me 2,500 bucks. I am not in hard mode. I am on a bit of a hybrid between. So repairs cost money, gas costs money. However, I've given myself basically nothing's locked behind levels. Basically, as long as I have money, I can just buy the thing. So I've given myself some advantages and some disadvantages. I wish you could like do partial repairs. Like, can I half repair this truck? So I've got to earn some money before I can get that done. Now I should go and so I am in multiplayer. So if you want to join, I am set up for it. Let's turn on 4x4 because I'm definitely going to want it. I feel like this truck wants to bounce off the road more than it used to. It probably doesn't. It's just basically when you pick up any significant amount of speed, the vehicles definitely feel very floaty in this game, which isn't a huge problem. But what I need from you are, if you're ready, let's just yeah. So right now, basically, the only thing I need from you is if you're ready to join the game, join the game. Basically, the only request I'm gonna make of you is not use any of the overpowered equipment early on. I'm struggling to buy with the early equipment, so if you want to keep it to some of the basic earlier vehicles. Basically, if a vehicle costs more than $50,000, probably hold off on using it. You can do missions if you want, but I'm probably also gonna request some assist from time to time. Yeah, I'm gonna want to get the other truck first, because at the very least I want the bed off of that truck. There, now my truck's nice and clean. Well, cleaner. Hold on, where? Yeah, that's right. I want to go over that way. So let's head over that way. There. Now we'll open up this area over here. Okay, so which I haven't actually gone up to get this upgrade yet. I should do that. Might not be the top priority, but should definitely get up there and do the thing. So you need code from the manager party section of the in-game menu. So I don't see a code anywhere. That is weird, because that was definitely the last time I've played multiplayer. There wasn't a code required. Okay, let's see if we can't sort this out. Oh wait, what are you playing on? Are you playing on PC or console? Okay, PC. Because I wonder if that might be a crossplay thing for a moment, but then that shouldn't be a crossplay thing. Because yeah, in Manage Party, I just have the option to invite people, and you should get an invite through Steam, and it should be as simple as to join that. Yeah, because the only other options I get is basically allowing people to winch my truck or not. Thing, because there's no multiplayer section there. Okay, so the invite, I'm not sure. Because it should be, because it is an invite from the game itself. Wait, hold on. Let me check something. Uh, let's start co-op again. Create a game. Private. So, okay, it doesn't give me any info on private, but private should be fine. I've definitely done like I've never run a public game. I've only ever run private games. So let's try this. Hey Billy, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to sort out getting multiplayer going for SnowRunner. There, try accepting that invite and just see if anything will have changed. Because it seems like it, from what I can read, it should just be as simple as join the game. I'm trying to think. I think Fallen Powerline. So Fallen Powerline, I'm pretty sure takes metal. Actually, no, I could on my way back with the pickup. Very bouncy road. Glad I don't have any cargo in the back. That'd be getting tossed everywhere. I do feel like you should be able to haul some amount of cargo with the scouts, or at least any of the ones like the pickup truck. It's got a bed. You should be able to haul small amounts. Mind you, then again, I guess really a half-ton pickup versus like a half-ton, quarter-ton, even a one-ton pickup isn't going to be hauling anything compared to like a 5-ton truck. Okay. Might as well go forward to. I don't remember where that watchtower is, but that's what a scout is for, right? To find out where things are. Oh, I remember that watchtowers exactly. Yes. So you're still having issues connecting long hauler? Assuming you are, because you have not joined, but... Not sure, because I've only played multiplayer in this game once, and it was pretty straightforward. It was just to send the invite and go. So just trying to think there. Shouldn't really be having to deal with different game versions or anything, should we? That is so. Because I'm just trying to think is. Yeah, no, this. Oh. I think I have gotten myself stuck. Well, at the very least, I'll be able to get myself unstuck. Yeah, I think that. Unfortunately, I am not in a vehicle that can make it here yet. Yeah, if there's something you need me to try to get multiplayer set up on my end, let me know. But I can't think of anything that I need to change. I am not sure why it wouldn't just be set up and let you join. believe this is just the rock side, is it not? Yeah. Motel Woes. I actually don't think I've ever started that one. So I'll have to take a look at that one to see what's going on there. So we've got bricks and what there in that trailer. Let's see if I can make use of what the trailer already has in it. Hey Silent Wolf, how's it going? It is a setup for a multiplayer game, although I'm currently playing alone as we have Long Hauler trying to join me, but haven't figured out what is going wrong yet. This is quite the climb. Hey, the real skid, how's it going? Hey, Wolf, are you playing on console or on PC? Okay, cool. Then I don't have to go enable crossplay. Because right now crossplay is disabled. I'm not opposed to changing that, but also, if I don't have to, I'm not going to go change it. Okay, in the menu where you show your tag in a square. No. I'm trying to think. In the menu where it shows your tag in a square, highlight you on the upper left, use a code. I don't see. I'm not sure if I see. Okay, yeah. I do feel like the rain should make everything slipper. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I feel like it should. Oh, I totally forgot about the motel. I drove right by it. Alright. Once I grab this part, I'll... catch what race was available for, so it's fine. Yes. Come on, Steam. Cooperate with me. Okay. Yes, are you on the 3J's Discord silent wall? So I've grabbed my friend code from Steam. Just thinking what the easiest way is going to be to send it to you. Oh, may as well. Yeah, may as well hit that watchtower. Okay. What is your name on Discord? Actually, hold on. This might be. Dang, that's gonna cost me money. Okay. I should have sent you a friend request on Discord. Let me know if that has not come through. Ah, seem it has gone through. Okay, I have sent you my Steam friend code. Perfect. Okay. Let's go manage party. There. Sent you the invite, which actually, long hauler, why don't you get into the game, and if I can try to send you an invite again when you're in the game. So realize both times my, oh, my server link is invalid. Which server link is invalid? Okay, because yeah, it's still showing you just as online long hauler, not as in game. I wonder if that's gonna make a difference. Okay, well, I've explored this entire area, which was the quickest way back down. Alright, let's turn around. Let's go back the other way. Yeah, so, okay, I will leave the server link. Basically, I will deal with the server link later. I wonder how long that's been broken. I will go and fix that when I'm no longer live streaming. Oh, do not need to connect the winch. I need to. Match party. Okay. Ouch. Love to get a lift kit on this thing. Although, I don't actually know what truck I got a lift kit for. I'm kind of hoping it's this truck that I got a lift kit for. Because that would be super helpful. Oh, okay. Let's go get some fuel. Okay. Okay. Let's go over to the motel now. So, I I'm not seeing anywhere where I can actually see a session code. This is actually one of the problems I'm currently having. I think this is the same problem that hauler is having. So when I go to manage party, there's nothing there that gives me a session code. It's just the Steam invites, and I don't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to return back to the main menu. I'm going to enable crossplay and see if that fixes the issue. Because everyone's on Steam, so or everyone's on PC, so it shouldn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to settings first. Crossplay on. Okay, so go to private, start co-op. Okay, so now if I go to manage party, there. Okay, so the cross platform invite code is Rex7, so lower, but basically REKS7. We'll see. Sent out the invites again. Okay, so that seems to have fixed it. Long hauler is able to join. Perfect. Okay, so the one thing I've requested is this is the start of a new game, so please don't be bringing out any of the big, expensive equipment. But other than that, you are welcome to do what you want. Uh, let's see. So that one has metal beams. Okay, what missions to deal with first? I'm gonna accept that mission. And gonna accept that mission. Don't have anything for logs yet. Yeah, if you want to start opening the roads, that's fine. The rock side needs metal beams and spare service parts, which actually should be very easy to get. So I feel like the fallen power line was going to be the... Hold on. What? Does something need bricks? I feel like something needed bricks. Did something not need bricks? Oh, we need bricks put to there. Okay. Just gonna hop over to the Alright, let's go GMC. I believe in you. Sorry, no DLCs? I only have one DLC. I only have the BC DLC. I've got a couple vehicle DLCs, but like you're welcome to use DLC vehicles. I'm just asking people to not use any of the particularly powerful DLC vehicles, because there's definitely some of the vehicles that can make very quick work of all the problems on this map. I want to have a bit more of a slow start. Up this trailer. There. Let's get around that. See if I get myself stuck here, because this truck is not capable of much at all. In fact, I think I'm going to bring it back to the garage, strip it of its deck, and put it on the other truck. Because that the Fleet Star is a good truck. I like the Fleet Star. This old GMC is not quite the same. Alright, long hauler, you're headed for the down power line? That sounds good. There. The rock slide is opened up, heading north. Hey, rocket scientist, how's it going? Now, of course, we're going to do my least favorite part of this, and that is try to manage a trailer backing up. This is not a thing I'm good at. I'm doing good. Oh. Nope. I want to hit the brakes, not reverse. Okay, we're going to take a slight change of tack here. We're going to turn around. Let's just avoid... Oh, set up 2 weddings? That sounds like a lot. Are these a lot of production involved in these weddings, or are they a bit smaller? Sorry, sign, but you are... oh. Don't tell me I'm stuck here. I am definitely stuck here. Alright. Okay, so not too bad of setup. Excellent. Final power lines another way. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine the variety of little sleep schedule set bits can make things difficult. Okay, well I'm gonna hop over to the Chevy. Pretty sure this truck needs a alignment check. Shouldn't be wandering all over the road like that. Actually, I'm gonna take this truck back to the garage. Okay, I'm gonna be in my pickup for a bit here. Let me know when you get to. I assume you're headed over to the other truck. Let me know when you get there, and I will hop over to it. So I would love to get some tires on this thing. Like, this truck can benefit from a lot of the upgrades, but the number one thing is tires. Tires make such a big difference. Oh, I forgot to go the detour, so we're gonna just send it. I see long haulers making good progress on towards the bridge. Let's see what this mission is. I'm pretty sure this is just the go to the top of the mountain mission. I'll come back for that fuel trailer later, because that'll be handy for filling up at the yard. Alrighty. Ah, yeah. See, long hauler opened up that tower. Good work. Okay, yes. I will absolutely sell that lift. Yep. I mean, you are more than welcome to hit the towers if you're in the area anyway. I am not going to complain about you opening up that tower. Alright, let's get some mud tires on this. There. And get the engageable. I do not have the money for that. Close to, but not quite. Actually, I can sell my regular tires. There. I'm broke, but I got myself a hell of a little off-road truck. Alright. Oh, I'm definitely like, what? I didn't have my fleet star here. I don't. I am looking at long hauler's fleet star. Okay. Hopping over to my GMC that I got massively stuck. Well, like the worst part is, it's like the only the rear tires are stuck. If this was 4x4 with nothing else, it would be fine. Oh, that will definitely work to pull this out. Oh yeah, I'm sure you've got a pretty good fleet start compared to me. Alright, well, I see. Whichever way you want to pull up, just pull up and you can basically winch over to me and we'll just get this moving. Shouldn't take a lot. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Give her some gas. Pull me out. There. Perfect. That'll do it. Thank you. It's definitely one of those moments of being stuck, but not needing. Like, it was very much a case of a pickup would have been more than capable of pulling me out. Or had I any sort of all-wheel drive capabilities, I could have pulled myself out of that. Hell, locking diffs probably would have got me out of that. Alright. Let's see what missions. I'm not sure if it's worth taking this trailer. Stuff me out, bring all over the road. What I'm gonna do is just pull over here and drop the trailer. Okay, I think the next thing, like, I really don't think I've got a mission that is set up to do much other than before I, like, basically just taking this truck home. Is probably going to be the best thing for me at the moment. Okay, so taking this truck home. Fleet Star or Mountain Goat? Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair question. Honestly, the Fleet Star is good. The Fleet Star can really do like once you get it upgraded a bit, it can do some really impressive stuff. Hey Michael, how's it going? I'm doing good today. It is Friday. I enjoy Fridays. I was not expecting to get the cutscene when somebody else did the mission, but that is still cool. Okay. Yeah, you've got the rest of that bridge building set up then. Yeah, I don't mind the cutscenes because if they're really buggy, you can just skip them. If you could not skip them, they would probably bug me just a little bit. So I'm thinking of selling this GMC. I don't feel like it's worth hanging on to. The Fleet Star does the same work but better. I don't know if you guys have a different opinion on that, but as much as I'm tempted just to keep everything, actually no, money's coming in pretty good because I've got you guys helping with stuff. So I think I'll try to not sell anything because may as well get a collection of everything. There. Okay, well, first things first. Actually, I have enough money to... I have enough money to fix up this truck, so we're going to do that. Yeah, so the whole thing is like the GMC, I can for $4 grand give it all-wheel drive. So, and at that point, it will be a capable enough vehicle. Okay, but let's get that deck off of the back. Alright, let's put the deck on the back of this. Or not deck, but sideboard bed. And there, okay. Still on highway tires, but it should be a lot more capable. Oh. But it has no fuel. Okay, refuel, so there. Yes, $79 left to face. And at that point, I'm going to have to actually dig out my webcam and have to actually show my face. I've been very much enjoying being lazy. At some point, somebody's probably going to, like, the number keeps very slowly going down. Eventually, I'm going to have to deal with it. I will just happily not deal with it as long as I can. Okay. So I don't have a lot of fuel, but I've got enough fuel. Let's deliver the trailer to the farm. Well done. Actually. Long hauler is doing the lion's share of the road opening. Good work. Oh. Looking over to check on comments rather than driving. That's a dangerous idea. Stay over to the left, stay out of that muck by the loading bay. There. You have a flat. I don't think I currently have a vehicle to be able to help with that. Because you need a vehicle that has a spare tire in order to be able to help with that, I assume. I've only got the starting vehicles for now. Right, long hauler to the rescue. Long hauler can So I haven't actually had a tire go flat on me in this game yet. Yeah, you can use your rescue truck to go save Silent Wolf. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no, Wolf must suffer. Ooh, that's a hefty reward for that one. Let's see, stuck trailer. Was that the one that was in the... Yeah, the mud up here? Nice. Actually, it was, I'm thinking like, in my single player game, I'm like halfway through that mission right now. It took me a while to be able to get over to that, Okay, yeah, it took me a little while to get over there. Ooh, now that's a heavy-duty repair truck. Okay, I'm gonna go climb in my mountain in the meantime. Oh, lights. I want lights. Oh, yeah. Give me a second. Where is the... There. I have sent you an invite to the Discord channel, and I'm actually under the Farming Simulator voice chat because I think that's the only open voice chat we have. Okay, I hear you.
Good to finally put a voice to.
Yes. Okay.
I'm currently limping let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 tires right now.
Uh-huh. Sorry, which tire blew out? Okay, that sucks, because that's when you lose a rear tire, it's not the end of the world. Losing one of the fronts is kind of a bad deal. Yep. Well, long haul trucker is on his way to picks you up. Let's see, you've made it most of the way home. uh, yeah, spare tire on it's probably a great idea. So Michael Juan's ending the live stream in about a half hour. I assume anyway that's what the plan is then. Alright, up the mountain I go. I mean, I assume he can hear because the Discord should be coming over the live stream as well, so he should be able to hear the thank you. Yeah, it's one of those things early on. If you find yourself in a situation with a damaged truck like that, it's real hard to save yourself if you don't have the recovery option. I've been doing my best to avoid using recovery. Yeah, I thought about turning that on because I've been really like I've had to use recovery I think once because I just got everything stuck. But it's like most of the time I can get myself unstuck. It just might take multiple vehicles, and I'd rather do it that way. But I figured since yeah, like this is a new map, so none of that's been done yet. Okay. What is my place beyond? So I'm on my way up this mountain. Okay, there's the road up. It's just gonna be right ahead. I was almost to it. I checked on the map. There. That mission is done. How to get down the mountain. I think we can go down the mountain on this side. We may find out that that was a bad idea later. Oof. Oh. Ah, man. Well, that's unfortunate. My truck is on the side, on its side.
No, you're going to be needing a recovery.
Yeah, a rescue would be nice.
Alright, give me a sec.
Okay. Yeah, it's stuck up the mountain, so it's a big recovery vehicle might not be the best choice, but it just literally needs any truck will do
Are you
to
using
find. But
are you using a scout?
yeah, yeah, it's the little starting pickup truck that I got stuck up there. So don't worry about it, Long Hauler. Wolf has got me. So you can try to come up here. Basically, so the watchtower that's like just up the like just south of the base. That's where I am.
I'm literally right there.
Yep.
Got any spare fuel on you?
I've got 53 liters, so I can probably spot you some fuel. Which is a pickup truck, so I don't have a lot of fuel in it. It's only 80 liters full tank.
I have 13 gallons.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
I'm doing all these recovery missions. Forgot to check my fuel.
Yeah, and especially since I've turned off fuel for um from the basically you can't get fuel from the garage in the current setup, so makes everything a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, just a little bit.
But that was kind of the goal. Because one of the things where multiplayer in this game can become like very it's relatively unbalanced because you can make money so much quicker. If you don't make a little bits to like if you don't change things a little bit to try to make it a bit more difficult, it ends up just being too easy. You can just get everything you want really quick. Yep. I almost made it down the mountain without a problem, and then it was I think the whole basically I basically was turning a little bit to the right and that did not work out. I can only imagine the amount of damage this would be doing to the side of the truck in real life. Yep. Okay, while you do that, I'm going to jump back to the yard. Excellent, thank you very much. Uh, yep, I'm bringing the, damn it, what's it called? The other starting truck, the bigger one, the International, towards the bottom of the hill there, and that's got some fuel in it, so I can toss you some fuel easily that way. Okay. There. Okay. Problem is, with this, I've got fuel in here, but if I give you fuel...
I just need maybe 5 gallons.
Yeah. Well, the problem is the smallest amount it will let me is 51 liters, and that's pretty much all of my fuel. So if you give me a second, I will be right back. Because if this thing is full, then it would be no problem. But it is just a bit over half a tank, and the tank is small, so too much of its fuel supply. Yeah, so that's what I was using before Rocket. It would allow me to transfer 60 liters instead of a full tank. However, this thing's got such a small fuel tank that it is basically the little tap is the entire fuel tank. Okay. Are you coming to the rescue there? Okay. Long hauler is coming to your rescue. He's got a scout that he can refuel you with. That's fair. Okay, Fleet Star. I was going to get you to do a mission. What was I doing? Okay. Yeah, the Jeeps from Jurassic Park. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Am I stuck on a rock? I am definitely stuck on a rock. Yeah, it's all good. There. Let's get me over. There. Okay. Now I'm free. I was definitely like, wait a second, this truck needed fuel. How is this truck full of fuel? Thanks, long hauler. Yeah, I just figured that out, long hauler. And I was just like, wait a minute, I needed fuel in this truck. Because I had 120 liters, which is about half a tank. We're, mhm. Alright, long hauler's gonna BRB. Yeah, we can't get stuck until long hauler gets back. So apparently we're... Nah, that can sit there for now. Because I plan on trying to take the other watchtower with it at some point. 'Cause I think with it being lifted in the mud tires, I think I can get over there. I just need to get some fuel in it first. Yeah. Not particularly. I've got I'm hauling a trailer at the moment. Let's see, what are the I mean, the farm needs 2 brick, 2 wood planks, and 1 steel beam, or metal beam. So that would be one that you can take on if you want the. So yeah, the brick's got to come from the warehouse, and then everything else comes from the town. Or if you want, there's also, because you have a crane on your delivery truck or not? Because there is also up north. There is the uh, what was that one called? Wait, no, what is that under? Oh, missing machinery. Basically, there's 4 spare drilling parts that need to be craned onto a truck and brought over to the factory up north. So there's a few missions. If there's something particular you want to do, go feel free to do that. But those are the next couple missions that I'm looking at. All right. Looks like long hauler's back. We're safe again. And no, we didn't even got stuck in the meantime. Yeah, basically at the northeast of the map. Might be a bad idea to go for that watchtower, but maybe I'll do it anyway. Yes, yeah. Because yeah, it's under the tasks, but the mission's called missing machinery. Just out of curiosity, long hauler, what is your heavy rescue truck? Nope. Sorry, which upgrades?
There's two upgrades over here that looks like you have.
I mean, I haven't really gone up north that way yet, so I haven't grabbed the upgrades yet. Oh, alright. I was gonna grab the one that was just right down there, but no. Yep. Ah, yes. Avenhorn's your new recovery truck. That makes sense, or rescue truck, I suppose. But yeah, no, that's the. I'm jumping from task to task. I will definitely get there, but I think I'm gonna have to drop into 4x4 low to get through this mud.
I had to drop into 4x4 as well with
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm going into 4x4 low, I'm just automatically going to diff lock. If I want every tire pulling its weight at that point. It's actually one of those things of my in real life truck. I would love to have diff lock on it, but yeah. Toyota has basically diff lock is an option Toyota gives, but it came at other sacrifices I was unwilling to make. And it's more important that the truck stay usable for daily driving. So at the moment, no welding. Okay. Yeah, it does it does consume gas relatively greedily, that's for sure. Yeah, full-time rescue and fuel tanker. Yeah, I feel like basically if you got 4 people playing multiplayer, you could probably have somebody that was just like full-time rescuing. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I'll have to go back to the yard and actually buy the crane before I can help, but if you need it, let me know and I can try to help out. Meanwhile, I think Long Hauler has just about has the entire region opened up. Well, I think no, I think they're unlocking as we go through them. It's just we haven't done all of them for this map yet. This way towards town. So if we go that way. They are going to the factory, but I think you have to select the mission from the menu. Otherwise, it won't let you drop them off. I don't think. Yeah. All right. So I said factory. Warehouses. Yeah, warehouses where they're going. So that's pretty close by. Hey, Daniel. Thanks for subscribing. We just started up a new map here, Daniel. I'm asking everyone to keep their trucks, basically keeping the OP vehicles out. We're trying to keep it more of the early game stuff in here. But you are more than welcome to join. Are you on PC or on console? Xbox? Okay. So I think that should be fine, because I do have crossplay now. So the multiplayer code for the game is REK. Hold on, I can't remember. REKS7. Oh, long hauler, your truck's taking a nap in the sawmill. You need a hand? All right. I will. I will come by and see what I can do. The mud tires are great for just like driving right over the mud. Don't sink into it at all. But they do drive like crap for on the road. Oof. I'm gonna need a bigger truck than that. Alright, well, I do have my, I do have my, my Fleet Star.
I could bring out my.
I mean, if you want to come out and, because I feel like it won't take me very long to get over to Long Hauler, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get him unstuck. We'll see. So it might take some heavier rescue power than I've got at the moment. So I should look on the map of where exactly he's stuck. Okay, no, he's not stuck in it. Oh, I think I know exactly where you're stuck. Let's detach the trailer. Yeah, that was the game I played on the side of the mountain where I was rolled over on my side. Nope. A little hard to not be stuck when the truck is completely on its side. It's pretty intense bouncing. Alright, let's see if we can't get you right side up again. well. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to save you from this. Let's see.
Give me a sec and I'll be on the way.
Alrighty. I'll keep trying in the meantime, but yeah, I am successfully dragging long hauler around a little bit, but not really making any headway on the getting him flipped over. So
Give me a sec. I have to hook forward drive.
yeah, the one time I did get stuck on the side of my vehicle, I actually. All right, no. If I only had a crane, that might. Mind you, I'd probably need a much bigger crane than the little cargo crane to actually be of help here.
No, this one don't get forward drive.
Yeah, I don't think I have a strong enough winch for this. Oh, I can't get you unstuck here. Maybe what I can do is drag you down to a place where it'll be easier to get you rolled over at the very least. Yeah. 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 But yeah, the area where Lawler is stuck, this is looking like your first marriage. Ooh, I feel that one. Yeah, eventually that 1500 is going to make it somewhere. It's not going to get sidetracked forever. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Long Hauler, I'm abandoning you. Wolf's going to do a much better job of saving you than I am. Be careful not to break myself as I head back to the city. How you doing in the garage there, Guardian?
Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Yeah. won't be alone for much longer, long hauler. There's. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I think your paint job is in for a bit of a doozy of repair after this. I mean, I dragged him along on the side for a bit, so yeah. It's one of those of probably a little bit more than basically like a little bit of Bondo probably ain't gonna save it. He probably needs more love than that. But that's okay. I refuse to try to keep a pristine paint job on an off-road vehicle. Okay. That truck is full of fuel. Just stop hitting things. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely the, I could basically drag it around a little bit, but I could not get that thing to not be, like I couldn't get it to start flipping at all. Now I'm wondering if,
Okay, I know why. I'm dumb. I am really dumb.
why is that? Is the cargo in the way, or? Ah. Now, can multiple people winch to one vehicle?
Yeah.
So if we need to, we can turn this into a team effort. Cool. Well, we'll see how the flipping endeavor goes after the car goes out of the way. Don't spill my coffee. Longhauler, I think you might have spilt your coffee yourself. Because I'm pretty sure that if I managed to tip my vehicle over on the side, the coffee would definitely be spilt. Mhm. Oh, no, that's not the snapping of the winch. That is, I'm pretty sure, when I try to attach my winch to him. Because if you try to attach a winch to him right now, I'm gonna guess that it's gonna snap my winch. So go for it. Close, so close. There. I did not notice anything about the front axle. I wasn't looking at it. What's there to notice about the front axle? What's special about it? I'm curious now. Alright, let's hop back to the pickup. Okay, yeah, you've got it all-wheel drive? Yeah. I'm not surprised. Alright, well. I'm a little curious. Guardian joined the game, but hasn't done anything. He's just been in the garage the entire time. Okay, well, I may as well get over to this watchtower now that I can make it there pretty easily. Alright, so let's upgrade up here on the hill. So grab that at some point. As well as the Scout 800. At the moment, that is all a later problem. Hey Tim, how's it going? Okay. Let's get headed back south of town. Knock off the watchtower that's at the remaining watchtower at the south end of town. So I think you've got the entire map opened up now, Long Hauler, don't you? Nearly avoided that telephone pole. That would have been a bad day. Yeah. Yeah, there's I do enjoy the way they've linked maps together, but I would honestly love it to see a game like this, but with the American Truck Simulator, where it's just one giant world. That'd be super cool. Okay, there's a couple ways I could go to. I'm gonna try the most direct way to that watchtower. What's the worst that could happen? Just gonna put her in 4x4 load now, because I'm pretty sure that is going to be required for this. I feel like I'm swimming my way to this watchtower, not driving, but I'm making it. The swamp area looks kind of cool at nighttime. Alright, let's get turned around and get the hell out of here. Spider-Man way out here. Sorry, what was that? Ah, yeah. Okay, come on. That is a very good question. That is fair. Are you on the East Coast or West Coast? Okay, so it's not super super late for you, but yep. That is entirely fair. I've always stayed up relatively late, so it's not super late for me, but it is late enough that yeah, it's starting to get basically my eyelids are getting a little bit heavy. Okay, time to go pick up some of those upgrades. Uh, Basically the biggest DLC I got is BC. I haven't really got much else for DLCs because I just picked up the game on Monday. So I figured I'd play with mostly the base game for a while. I really like Washington looks really cool. I'm looking forward to playing with Washington. However, I'll wait for it to at least hit a sale since it's new right now. Do you have most of the DLCs? That's fair. Which ones have you enjoyed the most? Okay. Okay. Yep. Thanks for joining. Thanks for helping out. Have a good night. Actually. Okay. I am going to BRB. I'm just going to go fill my cup. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what sort of trouble I can get myself into. Okay, I think the next thing right there is that upgrade. Actually, since I'm by the yard, I should look at some upgrades for my pickup. Got the lift kit, got the tires. Better winch at the very least would be nice. Though really I feel like I should be saving up some money for upgrade with upgrade with my my other truck. Let's see. I would like engine, but don't quite want to buy an engine right now. Let's get the better transmission though. Or yeah, I'm gonna keep it on mud tires. It's a big chunk of change. I'm gonna go with it. It's worse than any scenario I can. Oh yeah, let's get that. Wait. No, I already had what I wanted there. Hold off on the snorkel. Truck bed of supplies is tempting, but another time. I definitely want some of the miscellaneous stuff. I do enjoy the bumpers and the lights, but my other truck needs upgrades before this gets more. So, if you want to see the whole screen, if you actually go to the channel, there is a full screen stream going on. The stream you're on is the vertical stream, so it's basically meant to be the right size for a phone and not basically it's meant to be like a vertical phone rather than horizontal. So going the other stream, you'll get a much better view. Okay, let's hop on over and fill up fuel while we're there. Oh, headlights. Headlights would be great. Ah, yeah, I see you've made your way over to the horizontal stream. Oh, you live in Michigan. Cool. Oh. That is actually Jess, one of the other people who streams from this channel, is actually originally from Michigan. Yeah, it was definitely I got the BC DLC because as someone who lives in BC, that was definitely like, oh, it's cool to be able to play in the area that you are from. Man, there are so many steps to the high-low in this. I have no idea why there's that range of granularity to it, but it is nice to have. All right. You're too good for roads, just bombing over around. Be prepared for the unexpected. Great advice. Right. Down into the bog for me. Good luck on your mission wherever it's taking you. Nice. Got more of the map. That upgrade looks like that's going to be a bit of a interesting one to get to, but Oh, you were rolled over onto your roof? I don't think I have a truck that can save you at the moment. I think the only truck that can save you is your own recovery truck. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's go for that upgrade right there. Getting over to reverse. Hold on. There. Getting over to reverse from low plus is a little bit annoying. Okay, almost back to the road. Yeah, so if you find a truck, the truck goes to me. Like you can get in the truck and you can move the truck, but it isn't. Basically, the map owner keeps the truck. Because basically, you're playing with your garage, but you're playing in my game the same as I've been single player, from what I understand. But okay, Guardian has been in the garage the entire time, so I am just going to kick him. If his goal is just to hang out and collect money, I don't actually have an issue with it, but I'm just not quite sure what he was doing, because yeah, he hopped in the game and then never left the garage. I do like that there's like a kind of like a visual effect from the honking. It's not useful or anything, but it is just kind of like a random neat thing. I don't think there's a road there. Screw it. I'm following you. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I am following you. Kind of curious to see what it's like down here. I do love, like, I'm doing all this exploration in the scouts and the vehicle's designed to do the thing, and you're like, screw this. Just gonna take the Fleet Star and go make it do whatever I need. I wonder how deep this water is. 'Cause I do not have a snorkel. Ooh. New motor for the Fleet Star? That sounds fantastic. See, well, I won't question you going through all the water there. I don't think I'll be following you, but I won't question you doing it. I am not confident in this truck's capabilities to follow you on that path. Okay. We keep moving this way. Oh, I did not know. Oh yeah. I knew that truck was there. Now, I've never actually gotten around to that truck because it looked very stuck. Drifting into some rocks might do some suspension damage. That sounds fair. Let's just take it a bit slower for this. No airbags, we die like men. Hoorah. Alright. Need to get up to that watchtower. I want to say there's a shortcut up that I think this truck is capable of handling. I may be incorrect. But we're going to find out by trying. There would be my way up. I don't even have to go into 4x4 low for this, so the truck is definitely very capable of handling this. However, I'm being low on fuel. I might not have enough fuel to make it back to the gas station. Okay, so do I have spare fuel? No, I do not have spare fuel. I am low on fuel myself. Yeah, I've got 17 liters of fuel left. At some point I'm going to make myself a fuel tanker, but time is not yet. Cool. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, down to 12 liters. Which will last me for a couple more minutes. All this mud is burning through fuel fast. see where you've got the trucks up till. I'm just gonna pull over right here. Oof, that Kodiak's been beaten up pretty good. A little worse for wear, I'd say. So your truck has too many axles. There should never be 4 axles on a truck. It's madness. Insanity. Excellent. Thank you for the fuel up. Where am I headed? Am I headed anywhere other than just back to base? Actually, what I should do, I can't do the... I'm actually just gonna pull over here on the side of the road. So I don't know where I'm gonna want this truck next. Stop the engine and let's get over to my Fleet Star. Let's get my Fleet Star back to the garage and actually, wait, hold on. Wet harvest. Start tracking that. So I need wood planks and metal beams. So if I grab the trailer that's here, which I don't think I can actually get that trailer unstuck by just driving my truck over to it. I'm going to have to basically get that unstuck. Okay. Can I get the trailer stuck out from there? Yeah, let's go to 4x4 low. There. No, I'm going the wrong way though. I want to go pick up metal on my way. Deliver metal to the yard. May as well be in 4x4 low because I'm not going any faster in high. Alright, should actually be able to gain some speed from 4x4 high. Alright, he'll grab the bricks, sounds good. Alright, we're loaded and good to go. The game that's being played is SnowRunner. Not a lot of snow, but basically it is a game in which you're trying to like deliver cargo, but a lot of the roads are flooded out or muddy, and you just kind of have to deal with the basically sort of deal with easy to get stuck sort of conditions. Oh, still no. Need to go to auto. It is definitely a very interesting game. Same people also make a game called Roadcraft that I'm definitely very interested in, and that because this one is very much focused on making deliveries and trying your best to not get stuck on the way. Whereas Roadcraft has a lot of the same dirt mechanics, but you're basically trying to build roads. I think that game would be worth a shot, but I have not got it yet. The reason I picked up SnowRunner is because it was a game that always had my interest, and it was on Steam sale for like 15 bucks, and it seemed like a good time to give it a shot, and I've been very happy, very pleasantly surprised with it. So I know they did Spin Tires and Mud Runner before it, and both those games were pretty good, but they've done a new game called Expeditions, but from what I can tell, that just doesn't quite hit the game that I'm looking for quite as well. right side there. We'll get through. Yeah, I think that's one of the best parts of the Mud Runner and SnowRunner games is that the vehicles actually seem like they've got some heft to them. They sort of bounce around and like clang and all of that. I would love to see some of the dirt physics in this game at work in Farm Simulator. Being able to get stuck on a flooded field would be annoying, but also really fun in this sort of realistic, having to problem solve your way through it way. Alright, now we're just waiting for Long Hauler to get here with his bricks, and that mission will be done. Let's see, let's make some poor life choices. Let's see if I can get around without getting stuck. I feel like this trailer is probably best to just leave here by the farm. So that is probably the next place I will want it. There comes Long Hauler with his truck. Oh, I'm pushing a rock. That's why that's not working well. Okay, well, let's get my truck over to the yard, take all that money that we've been building up, and let's upgrade it. Let's put some better tires on this and lift it up a few inches. Make this a more capable vehicle. Yeah, if Farm Sim had dirt physics like this, you would definitely have to have the ability to pull yourself out, which is actually one of the things I really enjoy about this game. Is sort of the emergent gameplay of being like, oh, I got myself stuck. And how are we going to get myself unstuck? There's definitely one point where I only had 2 trucks at the time, the 2 starting trucks, and I got stuck. I got stuck with both of them. But they were both close enough that I could winch off of each other, and so I got my pickup in close enough before it got stuck to get my bigger truck unstuck, and then use that truck to pull out the pickup. So, yeah, this game is being able to winch each other out is absolutely the thing that makes this game fun and worthwhile. If you couldn't really winch each other or didn't have some way to get other people unstuck other than like just trying to ram them and hope for the best, I feel like it would get old real fast. Alright. Yeah, we'll give her a lift. And I've got enough money to put some off-road tires on him. And I don't think it really matters. So we'll go those. I don't have enough money for the advanced. Now I do have enough for the loading crane. So we'll toss that on. Alright. Give her a new paint job. Alright. Now it's leaving the yard much more capable. So let's see, what mission am I doing? Okay, let's get those drill spare parts over to the factory. That'll be my next mission. Stop over at the gas station while I'm on my way. The lift kit and the better tires, I should be able to get through any of the mud in this game now. It's basically not gonna get myself stuck in the mud anymore. Doesn't mean I'll get through the mud fast, but I won't be stuck in it. Oh, you've got that truck almost home. It can't be an easy truck to get through the passes here. Definitely not as capable as some of the other vehicles. Actually, I don't think you're going to be able to move that car into the garage. I think because the vehicle will belong to me that you won't be able to, but let me know if that's the case. I might have to be the one to actually put it into the garage. I'm actually going to skip through the night. I prefer doing all of my treacherous driving in daylight, both in real life and in game. Okay. So let me hop on over. Yep. If you hop out of the Kodiak, I can put it in the garage. I guess you'll have to go back to. Okay, it's a good truck once you get it actually upgraded. Poor thing looks like it's some. It's been through a lot. Repair. Yep, spend the 2,500 bucks. $43s. I think the orange, red, and basically the orange and black paint job is absolutely the right paint job for that. But, okay, put that in storage for now. Back over to the. Wait, where is my pickup? Okay. There's my pickup. Definitely more sticking more to the highway this thing, just because it's, I swear it's faster to go along the highway than to try to take the direct route. I end up just crawling for most of the direct route where I can actually be using all 5 gears on the highway. And I don't even need to be in all-wheel drive for most of it. Not the most elegance I've ever accomplished, but we got through the rock slide. Having some equipment to actually, I would love to be able to like fully clean up and fix all the roads in this map. That would be a really cool thing to be able to do. Alright, well, I'm only going to be able to grab 2 of these boxes at a time, so it's going to have to be 2 trips. Gonna have to do these as two separate mission or 2 separate runs. Well, I guess I could have taken it as 1 run if I'd taken a trailer, but there's enough off-roading in here that taking the trailer doesn't feel like that might not have been the wisest choice. Okay. Can I just head down here? This might not be a wise choice. Only one way to find out. No. This may be, in fact, a terrible choice. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I am back on safer paths. Go deal with too much coffee. So once I'm done upgrading this truck to a point where it's basically when I've got the better winch on it, at that point I think I'll start upgrading the GMC and have a backup have a backup for my heavier truck, so if I need to bail myself out, at least I'll be capable. I feel like I am making unwise choices. Oh no. Let's not. There. There. Let's try that again. Okay, why? drop myself down to something a little bit flatter, and maybe I can... There. Now I should be able to actually pull this into my deck. That would be there. More or less got it sorted out. No, I actually managed to sort myself out on that one and not get myself stuck, so. We're counting that as a complete win. Now let's see, I'm gonna have to... Actually, this might not be the worst place for this. Let's just do this. That is much higher than I needed it to be. Give me a moment and I'll actually come join you. Going to the next map and opening up more of it sounds like a good idea. But just let me finish this this mission first. Hey Reaper, how's it going? doing good. Currently have some hot chocolate in front of me. Doing a perfectly reasonable job of not getting stuck in the mud. It's a good day. Yeah, actually, long hauler, if you want to get started on the next map, feel free. I like brownies. Brownies are good. Brownies are dangerous though. I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate, but if you leave me around brownies, I lose a lot of self-control. Especially some like fudge brownies or something. I have a weak spot for fudge. Especially if it's like you get some like peanut butter chocolate fudge. That stuff's amazing. All this talk about fudge and brownies has got me remembering that my partner brought home a cinnamon bun when I came home from work. And of course, it's not like just a small cinnamon bun, it's a big cinnamon bun. Cinnamon buns are another one of those things I have a large weakness for. It's like Skittles. If they are around me, I will just consume them. I've got napkins close enough that if I stuff my face with cinnamon bun and my fingers are all sticky, I can wipe my fingers down. So I'm going to be quiet for a moment as I go mute here. Well, that was a tough little predicament to work through while trying to eat a cinnamon bun at the same time. But I did manage to get it sorted out. I thought I was going to end up just stuck high-centered and have to call long hauler back to the map. Be like, come back and save me. But I am back on my way. Well, I probably would have been able to save myself with my pickup truck on that one. It wasn't massively stuck. It was just that level of awkward. Well, shit. Not gonna save myself out of that one. Damn it. Well, I'm about as stuck as I can get for that one. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, well. The Fleet Star is rolled over on its side. And it's going to be a bit of a tough one to roll over because it's rolled. It's flopped down on a hill. feel like I really like the fine tune transmission. I don't think it's worth it. Let's see what the SnowRunner was like. See, let's see where am I? Let's repair, yes. Alright. Gonna skip the night again. Alright, long hauler's almost there. Oh, damn it. I should have put a snorkel on my vehicle. Pretty sure I'm gonna need a snorkel to get to that. Let's see where. Yeah, by the time I'm not gonna get all the way through here before long hauler gets to where I am. Alright. Yeah, I really got her stuck here. I feel like it might almost be easier to basically roll it down. Basically roll it over top of itself and then down on the other side, but the fact that the crane is up might stop that from working. I'm not actually sure. I'm getting pulled closer, not wanting to roll over. Actually, can I restore the crane? Yes, I can restore the crane. Might make it easier to roll me over the other way, honestly, at this point. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna get flipped up that mountain. I think you're scratching some of the paint. Your truck less shiny in that corner now. Yep, there we go. Over. Oh no. Damn it. I think I'm in a better spot to be stuck now. Oh, hold on. No, come on. Damn it. Ah, so If I just rolled one more, that rock would have stopped me from going all the way over. Damn it. I think if you go to the other side and try to pull me over that side, that might work now. Oh man. Yeah, I would be entirely screwed if I was playing this game solo. I have nothing that could unstuck me from this other than using the recover, which I have been doing my absolute best to not. Well, that'll scratch the paint. I say as I've rolled down the mountain, I think, was that 3 times or 4 times? I'm pretty sure if this was a real truck, it'd be starting to look a little bit like it basically wadded up ball of paper. Oh, I should have actually seen if I could have activated the anchor when I went to roll last time. I wonder if that would have given it additional resistance to rolling, because it would suddenly get wider. Oh, so close. Oh yeah, we're almost there. Brake is not set. Man, I am really surprised this is so resistant to rolling over. You think it would actually go to roll over at this point. Okay, what may be worth a shot is if you basically tow the back corner of my truck over, basically in front into the ditch so that it's parallel to the road, and then it should be easier to roll the truck one way or the other at that point. Excellent. You have saved me. Thank you. Okay, now let's see if I can keep from rolling myself again, because I would really like to not roll again. Hold on. Oh. That is fair. Well, I appreciate the save. Make sure that we keep our truck not side to the hill, because I'd like to not roll over. Okay, that. I was expecting that to go horrible. I was expecting that to accidentally be me dropping cargo off the edge of my deck. It was not that. Okay, so let's get it up the hill as is. And I can deal with the fact that this is all wonky when we're on level ground. There. Just like that. Well, that took much longer than I was expecting. Let's not get stuck here again. let's just park this truck right here. No. Not leaving with a damn snorkel. Without a snorkel. There. Okay, okay, long hauler. I'm basically going to try to do one more mission, and then I'm probably going to call it a night. So you have a heads up. It'll probably take me a while to finish this mission, but I gotta give you a heads up that I'm going to be winding down here soon. Okay. Made it mostly our way up. We have time to see what this mud puddle actually looks like. Try to find the safe way in. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull that out with my little pickup here. Yeah. All I'm gonna do is run myself out of fuel trying that. I am basically once this mission is done, I'm gonna be ready to call it a night. So it's a little late to be jumping in now, but otherwise I would definitely be saying yes. Yeah, it's a Friday, and I'm more prone to staying up late on Fridays, but it wasn't like a long week, but it's still a tiring end to the week. The fact that you can just attach winches, your winch to anything without having to actually stop and get out, like sort of like it doesn't even simulate you having to like stop to get out and attach the winch to something. You can just quick winch to something and just keep on pulling exactly while you're going. Yeah, that mud area is a bit brutal for the fact that you're basically going to have to go through it from your starting base a lot of the time. Like I don't tend to get stuck in it, but I do have to sort of like work my way through it every single time. It gets old real fast. Let's double check which way. Okay, yep, that way works fine. But while we're there, skip over to the morning. Not sure what the best way to that spot is, but nope. I feel like the way the truck drives with the mud tires on is completely reasonable when on the highway. I just wish when you had highway tires on it didn't drive like this. I say bouncing all the road and just not being great to drive is very realistic for tires like this. I think the only time I've been in a vehicle with big tires where it didn't handle like absolute trash, it was mostly a case of it was very finely tuned in for it, and I'm pretty sure it impacted its off-road capabilities pretty heavily. Is it better to go over? No, I'll follow the road up there. Okay. Actually, why don't I use waypoints? Make that a little bit easier for me. we'll see how this road is. I use the term road loosely. Well, 250 meters from my last objective. So, almost good for the day. Wait, no. 250 meters from the road marker. Farther away from my actual objective. Definitely glad I didn't take this road before I had this truck ready to go, because there is not a lot of road to this road. No, I appreciate it. I don't think I'm gonna get stuck in the last portion. It's gonna be slow going, but I think I'm gonna manage through it without getting stuck. Well, on like the map, this is like, yeah, there's road here, and I'm like, I feel like that's an optimistic statement. I think you could definitely call this wetlands. I do appreciate that sometimes basically going around the mud pack trail is the wise choice, and other times it is not the wise choice. Although with these mud tires on here, I'm finding that there isn't anything that can really stop this truck. I'm sure there's deeper portions where I could get it actually like underwater and damaged, but basically at this point I can just drive through everything. got the job done. Well, that is good enough for today, so thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Long Hauler, for the help, for bailing me out repeatedly. I hope you guys all have a good night, and we'll have to do this again soon. Take care.